Hey folks, just testing this, seeing if we're online, waiting for the delay because these are coming from YouTube. Excellent, sounds like we're getting it.
Yeah, your voice is very low. Have to be high like me.
So you're hearing a bunch of music in the background, that's kind of cool.
And not your voice.
So what we have is we have connected today with a program called Jam Kazam, and it manages latency between various musicians that from around the world, and they get together and jam. So there's a session, and then people can go and join a session. I've been monitoring and hanging out with a group of folks today. Actually, most of them are from Europe. There's a great bass player and a keyboard player and a guitar players, and they kind of all just kind of come together. It's the epitome of an open mic. We're just hanging out online, having some fun. I hope that this is something that will grow and will create some more rooms and kind of interact between a few different rooms. I'm just learning about the communities, but it's kind of a neat thing that people are gravitating to. Seems to be a little bit more popular in Europe right now, but I heard about it from a friend of mine, Rebecca Fisher, a very talented musician in Minnesota. I was reading her Facebook, and she suggested it, and it's pretty good, a lot of fun. So I hooked up some stuff I can noodle and play along, which is kind of neat. But it's even more cool that I'm going to be able to share with you some open mic stuff tonight. We are broadcasting live. I'm going to be more attentive to this at around 7 o'clock when we begin. But right now I turned on the stream. I'm trying to connect everything. And in the meantime, I'm going to have some music playing in the background. And we're going to sort out a few more details. But I'll be back here, probably in and out here between now and 7 o'clock. And we're going to have some fun. It's a Saturday night. We're going to relax and enjoy the moments that we are able to create here. All right, let's pull this. We got a background, and we got a foreground. So stay tuned, and I'll be right back. Now I need to know which one this is. This one is... And that one's connected. There we go. Pretty cool. So there's some folks over here. You're going to see them. I'm going to try and get this set up a little bit more. You're going to hear some music in the meantime, and we'll have some fun tonight.
Christopher? How many Christophers is there? There are two. The guy who sends. Oh my God. There's two. Yeah. It would be better for him to start a closed session and invite people who has all the criteria for playing on this site instead of people coming in and out, disturbing and making a bad impression on this software. If he's trying to reach out for people, I think.
So where is my... Alright, so I should be hearing the other music. Well, where is that? And now we're back over here. And this should be picking up music from here. Alright, so these guys are jamming from Jam Kazam. It's just a pickup session. Got together with some folks earlier this afternoon, and people come and go. It's a really talented bass player out of LA. Oh no, the bass player's out of the UK, mostly Europeans. Not sure where most of the other folks are, but most of the folks are from Europe. There's a guitar player from Croatia, and they're noodling, having a good time, relaxing, as we are here for a fun evening. And I'm going to paste the link so some other folks can join us. And we can hang out, have some live music, relax, and we'll switch it up. I'll play a few other little cuts, and then we'll check back with these guys back and forth. So for now, I'm gonna go over to. Oh, that's a lot. I'm gonna come back over here to our funky stuff. This is in honor of Bill Withers, who just passed away yesterday. I'm going to dedicate this weekend's program to this fine artist. Really talented man, left some beautiful music as a legacy. And this is called Use Me. All right, let's see what's going on in the jam session. They seem to be kind of quiet. So, yeah, it kind of got quiet. So, we'll have to go check out another session or see who comes by and what they want to do. All right, folks. I'm here. Anybody else wants to join us? Let me get the link over here and see if anybody else wants to join in, and we'll see what we can do. This room was pretty busy for a while, and we're going to have some fun stuff going on. So I think a lot of the folks in Europe, it's getting kind of late, and
Is
so
it?
some of, oh, I don't know. Welcome to, thank you for joining.
Hi, Christoph.
So did you duck out for a bit and then come back, or?
Oh, no, just joining.
Oh, awesome. Well, in this little space here, we are actually broadcasting to YouTube live.
Yeah, cool.
And if you go to the Business Innovation Center link that I put in there, there's a link, and you can kind of watch and track this session on YouTube. You probably want to keep it muted because it will end up with some feedback or loops or latency.
Yeah.
And the point of doing this is my my team, which is pretty small, mostly me. Now we have a STEAM team, but I have a nonprofit organization, and we're all kind of stuck at home now for a little bit. We do still run our educational programs online, but we're actually going to try and create a gig economy with this online space, which would be kind of neat. So, part of a fundraiser. So I'll be ducking in and out tonight with the broadcast, and then checking back with this room. And if you guys are jamming, making some cool stuff, we're going to kind of be sharing that out on YouTube. I think, Peter, you're getting a little bit of distortion, so you're probably coming in a little hot. You might want to...
Smelling way too hot.
Yeah, way too hot. So you might want to fix that. And if you guys want to share some music, I'll keep you on here, and it'll be fun.
All right.
I'll see if if you pick a key I can play in, and I'll noodle along on keyboard.
Where are you at, Christopher?
I'm over in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from western end of Germany.
Whoa, Germany, awesome. I've been over to Rust and Frankfurt.
It's like 2 hours away from me.
Oh, yeah. I did the Europa Park thing. What a cool place. Yeah, I got paid to go there, though. It was kind of cool. There was a convention in Italy I went to, and over beers they said, hey, well, this guy that puts on this thing called CloudFest, it's the largest server cloud-based community in the world. All the big folks go there, and they rent out Europa Park and everything. And so the deal was, if I got a tattoo with their new brand, which is called CloudFest, on my leg, I'd get an all expenses paid trip to the whole convention. And my wife and I did it. We got them on our ankles, and then they paid for us to go for this week in a beautiful, 5-star hotel and an amazing. I have a tech company, so I go out and I got to schmooze with all kinds of folks, and oh wow, what an experience! And I got paid to go for a tattoo. Yeah, not too bad. A matching tattoo with my wife. It was our bonding, I guess.
I never dreamed to do that.
It's a fun story. Well, how about some music, guys? Let's play and see what.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do some upbeat, or do you want to smooth jazz, chilling stuff?
Yeah, smooth jazz.
Smooth jazz. So let's do a little 12-bar smooth progression in A to D to E.
A to D to E. I'll
So
follow along.
12-bar blues, but in smooth jazz style thing.
Yeah, cool.
Let me get some tremolo on.
A to D to G.
A to D to G. A to D to E.
A to D to E. All right. Guitar keys. All right, we're gonna check back in a little bit. In the meantime, let's have some more smooth jazz. And I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're just getting ready to start our evening here live from BIC Media Labs in the middle of a sonnet, part of our Business Innovation Center initiatives in Fall River. We have a nonprofit organization designed to build communities of communities. We have a lot of educational programs for kids and adults alike. We have a Toastmasters Club, which is now continuing in a virtual space, which is the second and fourth Thursday of every month. And it starts about 6 o'clock and goes till about 8. It's a great way to improve your public speaking skills if you want to polish your communication skills. It's a great program, wonderful curriculum, great group of people. Join us any Tuesday or Thursday online. Go to the businessinnovation.center website or our meetups, and you'll have all of the information that you need. We also have the TAG networking group, and that meets the first and third Wednesday. That's a morning meeting. That starts at about 8:15 or so, and then goes till a little bit past 9 usually. And some folks hang out and talk and network. We try to mix it up and have a little bit of fun. That is all done on Zoom. There's a link right on the front page of our website, excuse me, on the businessinnovation.center, where you can also go to get logged in and set up a Slack account so you can be in real-time communication in our collaboration space, as well as join us in video chat. There's also a link tonight. We are reaching out to help folks in the gig economy, musicians especially, performers. They've been hit really hard with the corona, I should call it COVID-19 virus or pandemic, and it's really a tragedy around the world. So we're gathering here with some friends and musicians, and we will be interacting with them throughout the evening. I have set up a really interesting session over in a new environment called Jam Kazam, and I'm going to be checking in with musicians over there. We had a little test a little earlier here. We'll folks get in and out of sessions, and they play some tunes and have some fun, and it's really just a neat group of people so far. I just found out about it and hooked it up today, but there's a lot of people that are coming from all around the world. Europe, Croatia, one guy, the UK, England, a couple folks from the US, but it's a really neat platform, and it manages the latency. So when we're broadcasting and connecting, playing music, you have to be in sync. So that program manages that latency between people's computer systems. So it's doing a pretty good job. It's a relatively new program, and I'm pretty impressed with how well it's actually working. So we will be checking in with that from time to time throughout the evening. Kind of a neat little place to hang out. Groups of musicians are getting together. As I get more familiar with it over the week or coming weeks, I will figure out some perhaps unique ways to use it, have some organized sessions with musicians, get them together, and I think it's going to be fun. I'm really excited about it. I'm glad that it's available and I can just bring it in to our chat. We will also, or into our stream, we will also be connecting today, hopefully, with some folks on Meetup. I have a Meetup session going on here. Actually, I think Sony was in the other room, and she was trying to get on here. I'm going to see if she is over here, and here comes Sony, and I'm going to sneak over there to our, where am I going here? Where am I going? How do I have this set up? Do I have, I have to set up another screen sharing, I think, don't I? You do need, Sony, you do need to change your background. It's kind of, she's being silly. But let me get another setup here, and I'll get that screen share in right away. So we have another screen capture. We're going to grab a new screen capture. We're going to add it. And forgive me while I'm kind of thinking out loud here. And what I will get up here is, what is this going to be? This is going to be no, we want to change the screen on this. So let me configure this, and we'll come over here and we're going to try this and see if it's all going to work. We're going to go, oops, I need to change this to window, and we're going to go like this. We're going to change this to the other one. I believe that's correct. And we're going to go OK. Yeah, and then we're going to configure this, and we're going to go specifically. Oh no, that's to, yeah, no, it shouldn't, oh, I see what it did. 1 second, we're getting this together here. I'm gonna bring this in. Almost set. I just need to change this. Now we're looking for our Zoom session, and we're gonna come over here to Zoom. Hopefully this will come through. Here's Sony. Oh, that's our house on the beach in front of our house in Brazil. It's been a while since I've been able to be back there. I really miss it. It's a beautiful place, and we're blessed to have that as a place to go and hide away. Sony, do you want to turn on your video, and we'll see if we can have a conversation here. I'm going to make sure that I'm getting the audio over here on the other system. So if you can test that, that would be great. Let me see if I can hear it. Are you here with me? I'm not hearing your microphone. This drives me nuts because it's about a 2.5 second delay. So it's difficult for me to hear these here with these headphones on, but I'm going to try and get this all tested so we can connect. Now there's Sony. I see your audio, but I'm not hearing your, or I see your video. I'm not hearing your audio. So we need to get that connected. I'm going to come back over here, and hopefully we are live with you, Sony, if you can get your audio working. You turned it off, turn it on. You might, what you have to do is look down in the audio source. So go down by the microphone and click that so it opens up, and then you'll have a list of options. I don't think the screen will share that for the viewers. I do have it selected, but it's not showing that because it's on a different layer of what it broadcasts. But make sure that you take a look through that and see how that is. In the meantime, while we're waiting for Sony and anybody else to come into our Zoom room, I will come back and we'll play a little music here. So I'll be right back. right, we're back, and I'm going to try now to make a connection with Sony and her system over here. Sony, can you hear me now? I think she walked away from her microphone for a second, unless she can hear me. Well, we'll try that in a minute. In the meantime, we're going to check back with our musicians over on Jam Kazam. So I'm going to sneak over there, and we'll take a look. Here's this interface. We'll see if we can get some. Whoops, wrong. Too many mice running around here. All right. Is there any activity going on over there? All right. How we doing, folks? Let's see. Should be hearing something over there. Hey, everybody, are you over there in the room? Anybody playing any music? Let me try the room volume again. Oh, I have to turn that up. Oh, cool. So we never know what we're going to get in here. What we have right now, a few folks are jumping in. Let's see, what do we have? We have Kenny and Mark and David and some other folks. Wow, quite a few folks in here. My goodness. We'll take a listen. We're just relaxing here on it. So we have a jam session going on here. Just folks hanging out. Go get yourself a beer or a glass of wine and relax. We're going to be here all night, just relaxing. As long as our internet connection will keep us live, we'll be streaming over on YouTube. And we'll be sharing a few things from the session that we have going over here. A variety of musicians are getting together. Earlier when I was on, there were a lot of folks from Europe. It's a global community, musicians getting together and playing our universal language of music. And this is about trying to, or our broadcast is all about trying to create another way to have a gig economy. So we're starting with a fundraiser between now and May 15th. We're taking donations, and from those donations we're going to give them to folks that are in need from the gig economy. If you are a musician that is in need, you can go to the businessinnovation.center website. There's a page on there, and there'll be a link talking about our open mic night. There's a link on that page that has a link to a form, and you can fill out that form. We're going to take all the form submissions from musicians and folks that are in the gig economy that have been hit really hard. If you're in need, don't hesitate to fill out the form. We're trying to raise as much money as we can. Our first target is $5,000 between now and May 15th. And then based on the number of applicants and how much money we're able to raise, we will put together our grant program for the giggers based on how that all comes together and the need and what we're able to do. In the meantime, we're going to be sharing some giggers in our Jam Kazam, this new environment where musicians get together and they just come and hang out and play and have some fun, and that's what we're doing tonight. We're sharing whatever happens to happen, and we're going to mix it up with some other things that we're going to be playing here and there throughout the evening. So hopefully this will be a good time for all of us. Get yourself a glass of wine or some beer, relax, and we're going to have some fun. Yeah. All right. go see if Sony's ready. If Sony has her audio, we'll go and do that. We'll give that a try. Let's see how this goes. Hey Sony, can you hear me? I am not hearing your voice, but I see you. And you're beautiful. And that's right outside our back door. Well, kind of down the driveway a ways, but that's a beautiful place here in Assonet, close to where our new BIC Media Lab studios are, thanks to this pandemic. All right, I'm going to go and see if I can get... Oh, I'm hearing, I'm seeing some voice. I might have to go and get your voice in from another place in order to work, but I'll give that a try, and we'll be back. In the meantime, let's go and listen to some more funky jazz, and I'll be right back. You can hear me, right?
Hello. Hello. I think I just fixed it.
All right, so we had a little bit of whole bunch of things. So let me make sure this is turned off. Can you hear me?
There's an echo.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure where that is coming from. It's usually kind of, I'll bet it's coming from over here. I need to turn the audio off over here.
Could it be
How's
mine?
that? There we go. All right. So,
No, I
Sony.
can't hear you, any.
You can't hear me at all? You
No
can't hear me.
sound.
Oh, that's kind of a drag. Give me a second and I will finish trying to make this all work.
No
it's kind of
sound.
computed. Now you can hear me.
No. Yes.
But see, something else is sending the audio back. So I'm going to find out what that is. That's this guy. How's this? Can you hear me? Oh, that's still doing the same thing. Oh, well. How about now? No, still working. So, Sony, tell me about the work you're doing at the Business Innovation Center.
With this echo.
Tell me about the work you're doing at the Business Innovation Center.
Do I have an echo? No? No, I'm muted. Oh, so it's very exciting what I'm doing at Business Innovation Center.
Why am I hearing that?
Oh boy.
You can still hear me.
Yes.
Oh my, this is really annoying. But we're hanging out here. We're going to figure it out. No pressure. In the meantime, do we have anybody over in the chat group? We got a guitar player over there. He's hanging out. He's not making anything happen. But we'll come back to that as soon as there's some more activity over there.
Oh. Hey, Chris.
Oh, I think I know where this is. How's that? It's still there. Well, that's
Not as bad.
Now it's back.
Much better.
I don't think so. But we'll figure this out. In the meantime,
How about taking the microphone that's on your ears?
you still hear it though, don't you? You still hear it just as bad, right?
Yep.
So there's 13 microphones in here and 5 cameras. So I'm gonna go find it. In the meantime, I'm gonna come over here.
Play some music.
And I'm gonna play some music. I think that'll be
Sounds like a good
find
plan.
what I had over here. And I'm gonna play some relaxing coffee music.
I'm going fishing right now.
You're gonna go fishing? Oh, that sounds fun.
Maybe play my maraca.
Well, there we go.
Let's try this one instead. I'll play a little blues for a while.
But I need to switch over to that.
I will do that.
Wow,
The thing's got to work here. Come on there. We're having some fun. We'll get there. Oh, and now, why are we not hearing that? That doesn't make sense. Am I muting everything when I mute this over here? Oh, it mutes the system audio. Now, what we're doing is we're hearing some jammers going on. Let's let that play instead. We'll come back to that. Oh, I know why. Let's try this again. Come back here. We'll come back here. We'll come back here. There we go.
Come back, baby. I won't do you no harm. Come back, baby. I won't do you no harm.
These guys have this.
I loved another woman. I won't do that no more. I went down to Ten Pan Alley just to see what was going on. You know things got too hot down there, and I didn't stay there too long. But I said, hey, 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 hey. You know the alley's got to be the roughest place I've ever been. Lord, know the people down there I heard a woman scream, and I peeped through the door. There was some kid whipping on any weather, Lord, with a 2x4. But I said, hey, 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 hey. You know that got to be the roughest place I've ever been. Lord, know the people down there.
Wonderful evening, Saturday evening, here broadcasting live from BIC Media Labs. We're doing a fundraiser for our musician friends. Go to the Business Innovation Center website and click on donate. If you can contribute, if you are a musician or a gigger in need, please fill out one of the forms and talk a little bit about your situation, and perhaps if there's links to videos or places where people can buy your CD, we can help promote that and tell people to go and check that out. We are going to be here every Friday and Saturday evening between 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock. You can click on the live link. Just go to the businessinnovation.center website, and we'll have a live link that you can jump on, donate button, and then pages where there's other information about this promotion and this fundraise drive that will be going on through May 15th. And we're trying to raise $5,000 as our first goal. And if we're successful in moving this forward, then we'll continue and hopefully create a new type of gig economy online in the virtual world. Pretty soon we're going to be going back to some jammers over on a new environment I discovered this morning called Jam Kazam. And folks from all around the world get together and jam and just have some fun. So they're hanging out. Get yourself a beer or a glass of wine or some food, something to snack on. Maybe call a local restaurant and have them deliver some food if you can. Otherwise, we're just going to relax here for a few hours, come and go. If you want to try and talk to us, we have a Zoom link, and you can come into the Zoom, and we'd love to talk to you, and we'll have a conversation and maybe do an interview, talk about something. It's an open mic. If you have something you want to share, we'd love to hear that too. So join us on Zoom, or if you're a musician, get connected to the Jam Kazam. And I think it's just jamkazam.com, and you can go and hang out with some other musicians from all around the world, and hopefully this language of music will help heal us, soothe us, and come together as a global community. So, a little more blues, and then we'll switch it up with something else. to move now over to some more smooth jazz funk.
Hello. Hi. I'm back, but I can't hear the thing.
I think we're running into some trouble here. What the heck?
Chris, you're muted.
All right.
You're muted.
I know.
You.
Once I turn that on again, we'll get that lovely echo. You hearing my echo?
No, there's no echo.
There's no echo. Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah.
Just a little echo.
Hey Chris, let's
Yeah.
just get. Any players that are out there to pitch in.
All right, so you and I are going to connect over at my helper tonight, Sony Fernandez, my lovely and talented partner in the world. We're going to connect with folks on Facebook, and we're going to ask you to come join in. You can join in on the Jam Kazam, and that would be one way that we can connect, and you can jam with other musicians from around the world. Kind of a fun thing. Or you can connect with us here on Zoom. And Zoom, we'd love to hear your performance. And other than that, we're going to listen to some other music and get out of the way here for a second. All right, let's check in on our jammers over here and see what we've got going on. We're going to go over to Jam Kazam. And yeah, somebody joined in for video for a while there, but it looks like it's pretty empty. So, let's go back to the other stuff. As soon as some folks come in and start hanging out, having some fun, we'll fire that up again. And if you want to participate, this is the interface. Go to jamkazam.com and hook yourself up, and let's hear some music. That'd be fun. check in on our jammers now. See, I saw somebody came in there. I'm trying to check with. Nice. Welcome to the room. Salvatore, where are you from? Can you hear me? Oops, maybe I can't hear you. There we go. Salvatore, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me in this session? All right. Well, we're checking back here. Let me see where we're going on here with our friends. Go over there. All right. So there's a guy playing some nice guitar in here. Salvatore de Piazza. I'm going to guess.
Hello.
Hi, Frederick. And where are you from, sir?
I have to turn up the volume.
Your chat session is a little bit low, or I'm not hearing you. Maybe I have to turn the chat up. 1 second. The volume. Maybe that's it. Are you guys still there?
Who is talking? Cause
My name is Chris.
Hi, Chris. I think your
Hi.
voice is really
I'm not
low.
hearing you guys very loud, so perhaps you
loud.
could turn up your mic a little bit.
Me? Am I too silent?
All right. Here we are. Back with our
I almost don't hear you,
musicians.
Christopher.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I almost don't hear you.
Almost don't hear me.
Yes.
Let me double check, and should be hearing me fine. How's that? Is that better? There we go. We're getting some more folks in our jam room here on Jam Kazam. As I mentioned in the chat window over here, I am broadcasting live on YouTube, and it's part of a fundraiser that we're trying to do for musicians to create a gig economy. So if you know folks that are
Okay.
struggling, I mean a lot of people are,
Well, then,
certainly
I don't know
send them over.
if I'm feasible for this.
I can't hear you. Salvatore, you there we go. You have a beautiful sounding guitar. So
Thank
Why
you.
don't
Can you
you-
hear me?
yes, who is this now?
Yeah, Salvatore.
So I would
Salvatore,
play
wonderful.
bass.
Yeah.
I would, if I could.
And we have Paul Dalton coming in on drums. Welcome.
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
You're pretty quiet.
Talking through my snare mic.
You're talking through your snare mic. That's funny. I can see you crunched over. Well, who wants to lead off the session? I don't have a video camera, so you won't see me, but you can probably see it if you go up to YouTube, where I'm broadcasting the show. I do have a camera on there, but I don't have it on the laptop that I have Jam Kazam. So we'd love to hear some music from you folks, and I might noodle in on some piano. Just pick a key that I'm comfortable. Guitar keys get to be tough, but I'll fudge through a little bit. So you got we have drums. Oh, hey, Todd showed up. Todd, you got your kit set up too? I'm not hearing you, Todd. Can't hear you. Keep trying. All right, Todd. Do you have a mic that you can communicate? I mean, the good news is you're here, man. This is the beginning. Salvatore, where are you from? Salvatore. How about Frederick? Where are you from?
I'm from Austria, Salzburg.
Austria, wonderful.
I hope the
Oh.
latency is going to be okay.
You know, so far it's been pretty good. The hardest part is getting a mix, and I learned something from some of the other folks earlier. If you hit Control Shift M, it pulls up a mixer that you can use to set a mix. So when everybody starts, you know, when we had 11 people in here earlier tonight, and when you get that many people, it starts to get pretty cloudy. So you can mix and turn people on and off and that sort of thing if you need to. All right. So we have Todd. So we have 2 drummers, and Salvatore left the set. Well, we're gonna have we have 3 drummers in the session.
Can you hear me?
I don't have a kit set up. Todd, do we have you
I'm here.
on talkback yet?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, very low.
Okay. I guess I could turn this up a little bit. Can you hear me now?
A little better. It sounds a little muffled.
A little better?
Little better. Still muffled.
1, 2. 2, 2.
It's coming a little better.
You hear me now? Okay.
Yeah, it's getting better. Still have a lot of room to work with. If you go over under the settings under the My Live Tracks, and you click on the what I did is I set up a separate mic line for another keyboard, and then one for the voice. And the keyboards are in stereo, and then the voice is in mono. If you set it up and configure it that way, it'll be a little easier to control. So because I'm broadcasting right now over on YouTube, I'm using, I kind of have 2 mics here in my, and what I do is I turn off the mic that is connected here by just muting it. And when I mute it, then I have, then I'm broadcasting with the other mic. And then I can kind of switch back and forth without you guys hearing all my racket when I'm doing other stuff, so that it doesn't distract from whatever's going on in here. So we've had some pretty fun folks.
I'm back. My Jimmy crashed.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, hey.
I'm Salvatore.
I didn't catch everything, Christopher. Sorry. My
No
just-
problem. The first thing I'm going to do...
I'm from Italy, though.
Italy. Oh, awesome. I'm going to give you a shortcut to get to the mixer. And that is a helpful way to get to control the audio when everybody gets playing, especially when you have a lot of drums. And the advice I give to drummers on here: play simple until everything locks, because there is a little bit of latency, but once you kind of find the lock, you're okay, and it's a little easier to keep it clean.
Okay.
But Control Shift M, and that'll pull up a mixer, and you can work with that.
I see. So I'm supposed to turn down the drums, or what was your?
You can turn things up and down as it works for you.
Okay. Got that, sir.
And then if you have various tracks that you're working with for yourself, you can control those as well. Are you guys seeing 3 tracks for me, or just one?
Just one.
Just one.
Just one?
You're Christopher, right?
Yeah, you only have one of me, right?
I see one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I have a premix of I have 2 stereo channels and a mono that are feeding then into that one. So you can turn me down as a whole, and then I have the ability to control between my various sources. And
Okay.
if you want to try your video, I don't have a video camera on this particular laptop, but if you want to try your video, you can. It looks like somebody did. Who's that in the video? Beard, mustache, curly hair,
Paul.
sitting at the drums.
Yeah.
Probably Paul.
Mr. Paul.
Yeah.
Glasses. Yes. Awesome. Oh, that's right. He's talking into his snare mic right now. has to lean over to do that. Well, cool. We've had some great musicians come in throughout the night. Started off with a wonderful bass player, and then a guy from Croatia was playing acoustic guitar, and they did some wonderful songs, and then things. It eventually there were 12 people in here, and it got nuts. But that's the fun.
I guess.
So, I know Todd. Todd owns a music store around here called TJ's Music. He's had a wonderful career as a professional drummer, and then as a teacher, and now he's the king of retail here in the city that we live in, and we're hoping that this works out so it can be a useful tool to connect with all the musicians that are in his community. He's built a wonderful community of musicians, and he has an all-star band that has a variety of young student musicians, and they've been getting together. He's got a little a sound stage that they perform on, but now with the pandemic, it's really difficult because he had to close up shop, and so many places around our city and probably many of yours have closed up, and everyone's working from home. So our therapy is to play some music together, and our mission is to try and bring people together so that we can have get a gig economy back and have people communicating with music.
That all sounds great.
So I want to shut up and let you guys figure out if we can play something. It'd be great if a bass player shows up, but
I'm playing
if you want to
bass.
get something going, let's get a noodle happening. Nice. Keep it going.
Okay. Maybe some.
much latency, guys.
Yeah, that's killing.
I think the problem is me being in Europe right now.
No, the problem is we're not in Europe.
That's so correct.
Let's see. How did that happen? Did Todd mute himself here?
I'm here, buddy. Nice.
I somehow muted you when I did this. I have to unmute.
Sorry, guys, I
here.
gotta go. It won't work good for me.
Okay.
They had
Bye.
some good stuff going for a while earlier.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, where's Todd? He's over here. Where am I? Trying to get this together. I'm too loud with myself. That's the problem. Can't hear you guys. Where's the okay? Have me in there or not? How about if we just start simple with a bass line and some drums?
Yeah, we can try.
Keep it going, man.
Yeah, it was crackled.
Yeah,
What is it doing?
you're a little hot. I think that's what it was. I was trying to.
Top.
My bass.
No, let's get Todd going first.
Yeah, the bass sounded good.
Yeah, it did. Well, hang on. Let's just hear drums for a second.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Let's get that sounding right, cause it.
How's that sound?
I have a low signal, but it's something's cracking. Something's distorting.
Yeah, I'm getting whole clips
Yeah.
just leaving.
So yeah, get that. That'll add a lot if you're able to get the sound. Yeah, that's much better. You're just on a little bit on. You're clipping just a wee bit.
Weird. I feel like I only have the first green line showing on my interface.
Strange. Let me go over. Let me check my mixer over here and see where we are here. Yeah, go ahead and play again.
Hi, guys.
Hey, we're getting our sound check together.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll work. That sounds good. So far, how about you guys? Are you hearing them clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's try. Let's pick the key of either B flat or F.
And really, really slow. I guess that would help latency.
Yeah.
Something very.
Just take a nice groove and then throw some bass in there, and we'll see what we can make happen here.
Well, let's take F.
F. There we go. All right. One. Then kick it off, Todd. So Todd, what are you? How are you recording? You going through a little mixer? I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing you, man. What else we got? Who else we got in here? We got electric. We got at least someone's gonna say.
I'm sorry. That's because he's not working and you are.
So Todd, it seems like Todd.
Go ahead.
It seems like we're hearing more ambient sound around. You got the kids there?
No, that's not me.
Okay, that's somebody else. All right. Yeah, it's just not coming out clear for some reason. Are you hearing the other folks clear?
I hear everybody else clear.
Huh. Who's got the kids hanging out in the background?
I one of my friends, who's the social worker at my school, sent me a message and said, "We're almost out of eggs. Do you have any eggs? Because now you spoiled my husband. He only wants the fresh eggs."
All right, so let's see who
I'll
that
trade
is.
you toilet paper for eggs.
Joseph? I
That's
believe.
what I was laughing. I'm like, oh
No.
my goodness.
I believe that was Daniel. All right. So let's see. Here we go. We all know the world revolves around. It's much clearer. Yeah. Yeah. You're getting there. Whatever you're doing is working. I can't hear you when you're talking, but I'm starting to hear the drums right. Yeah, it's getting there.
That's the other one. His sounds.
That's yours, or you? Oh, somebody else is
That's
playing
not me.
drums. Is that Nick? Nick's the drummer. All right. Cool.
Can you accept Charles?
Oh.
And
all right.
can you share the other people? There are,
I'll get into that. I'll come back to that in a minute.
they're waiting.
All right. I'm going to let you guys work on this for a little bit. I've got a live stream that I've got to go back to here. So I'm going to give some attention to some other folks. I'll duck back in here, try and make some cool music happen, and I'll look forward to hearing some good stuff in a little bit. Chillax and have a good night. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back here. Hopefully, we're still hearing this. Back in here, we're trying to catch up with our live stream. All right, I was playing, having a little fun, trying to get our musicians organized here on Jam Kazam, and we have a nice bunch of folks, some local folks and some folks from around the world getting together to jam and play. I'm going to try and make a connection now. We might have a little bit of we might have some delay from the folks that were connecting over here. Where did they go? Let's see. There we go. So we're connecting with Charles. Hey Charles, I'll be right there, bud. We're gonna connect with you on some music. Let's take a look.
Você é capaz de entrar.
1 second.
Aí. So, O eco voltou.
All right. Hey, Charles, how are you? Can you hear me? Cool.
Oh.
You're gonna need to turn up your volume a little bit. And in the meantime, I'm gonna find out where my echo's coming from.
Eu vou desligar. Eu vou desligar. Okay. Let's see if that is gonna work. Chris, now you're muted. Nothing. No sound. Entendo.
Now we have you guys.
Okay. Let's
But too
hear
much of me.
Charlie.
Charles,
Can you?
why don't you play us a song?
No.
I gotta find this darn microphone. Microphone.
Oi!
Oh. Onde é que você
Oi,
está?
Sony!
Oi.
Tá me ouvindo? Eu ouço muito baixinho.
Pode tocar.
Hã?
Pode tocar.
Já tá rolando aí o negócio?
Sim. Manda.
Às vezes no silêncio da noite eu fico imaginando nós dois. Eu fico ali sonhando, acordado, juntando o antes, o agora e o depois. Por que você me deixa tão solto? Por que você não cola em mim? Tô me sentindo muito sozinho. Não sou nem quero ser o seu dono. É que o carinho às vezes cai bem. desejos e planos secretos. Só abro pra você, mas ninguém. Por que você me deixa tão solto? Por que você não cola em mim? E se ela de repente me ganhar? Quando a gente gosta, é claro que a gente cuida. Fala que me ama, só que é da boca pra fora. Ou você me engana ou não está madura. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Onde está você agora? Quando a gente gosta, é claro que a gente cuida. Fala que me ama, só que é da boca pra fora. Ou você me engana ou não está madura. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Onde está você agora?
Ótimo!
All right, Charles.
E aí,
Thank you
foi
so much.
bacana?
Appreciate you sharing.
Foi bem legal.
Outra?
Outra.
Vamos lá, então.
One mais. We're going to do a little Portuguese serenade here from Charles. Charles works with us on the Immigrant News. He's a fantastic host and moderator, journalist, and he works with us on that program, which we're going to be broadcasting shortly here next week or so.
Nenhum sinal no céu, nenhum Armagedon, nenhuma data especial, nenhum ET brincando aqui no meu quintal. Nada demais, nada de mal. Ninguém comigo, além da solidão. Nem mesmo um verso original pra te dizer e começar uma canção. Só chamei porque te amo. Só chamei porque é grande a paixão. Só chamei porque te amo. Lá bem fundo do meu coração.
Hello, Patty. Everything okay? We'll sing some Brazilian music, Brazilian song.
Nem canal, nem um balão no céu, nem luar no sertão,
Hopefully everybody
nenhuma foto no jornal, nenhuma nota na coluna social, nenhuma múmia se perder em um milagre da ciência aconteceu.
Hey, folks, we are here broadcasting live
Tem razão.
for our fundraiser
Quando a
for the gig
saudade
economy
vem,
and musicians.
não
We
tem
have Charles playing some Brazilian
explicação.
songs, hanging around in his house,
Só
as many of us are.
chamei
And we'll be checking back with some giggers
te
in
amo.
the Jam Kazam space in a
Só
little bit.
chamei
Hope you are doing well, staying safe. And if you want to hang out with us, get a glass of wine
Só
and
chamei porque te
play a
amo.
meeting where Charles is.
You can join in on the jam that's happening tonight. Okay? See you there. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Charles. We appreciate you coming in and joining us.
E aí?
Oi, ótimo! Eu gravei
All
pra
right.
passar na Facebook. Ó,
Beleza?
Facebook.
Que hora que vai entrar isso aí?
É ao vivo! É tudo ao
Já
vivo!
Foi ao vivo?
Não, mas vai ficar gravado na Facebook. Como
Não, mas assim, ó. Eu tô falando só contigo agora.
com o Cris e com as outras pessoas que estão conectadas no Zoom.
Ah, bacana.
Eles
Legal. Obrigado por ter convidado para participar do evento de vocês aí. Espero que dentro da minha simplicidade que eu tenha contribuído bastante.
Não, é legal. E isso que é importante. Mesmo que a gente não esteja lá na BIC, se você tiver um computador ou o teu celular, você coloca o microfone e você pode ouvir e participar. Você, no caso, contribui. Quando você sai, tá usando máscara?
Ainda não, mas preciso, né?
Ó. Se cuida.
Valeu.
Já sarou direitinho, tá? Beleza?
Valeu.
Ok.
Tchau.
Muito obrigado. E daí a gente vai. A gente conversa no telefone. Vai.
And we're back, listening to some groovy music. Thanks to Charles for stopping by. And we
Hey, Chris,
are
you're
broadcasting live from BIC Media Labs, our remote studio. We will be checking back with some Jam Kazam stuff, some musicians that get together from around the world. This is a fundraiser program to try and raise money for the gig economy. Our goal is to reach, our first goal is to reach $5,000, and that will be distributed as grants to some of the more needy folks that have been hit by this pandemic, the musicians and performers. And what we'll be doing is, if you are a musician or a performer and you have a need for some financial assistance, we're going to we have a form on our website, businessinnovation.center. Look for the form. It's on our event page, or look under meetups, and it's in regarding the program, our virtual open mic night. So this is kind of a laid-back time. We're all kind of stuck in our homes, broadcasting live. Get a glass of wine, get a beer or some food. If you want to have delivery, reach out to some of your local restaurants and have them deliver some food. It should be a good, relaxing evening. I'm sure you'll be doing other stuff, and there'll probably be other folks around in your world. But keep us on in the background. Participate if you want to join us in our open mic you can come on to our Zoom page, or you can go over to Jam Kazam and interact with some musicians from all around the world. It's quite a fun time. We had Todd from TJ's Music come in a little while ago. We had a little session. He was there having some fun. And you know, he's one of the businesses locally here that has probably been hit pretty hard. Musicians, well, he had to close, so you know, that's a whole team of people that he had working there. Music lessons are paused, and he's one of the many businesses that are affected by this challenging health crisis. We want to reach out to a lot of the individuals that are going to be challenged and suffering through this process. So this is a fundraiser. If you have a chance, go to our website, click on the donation button, and if you can donate, that would be great. If you're a musician in need of getting some other... You're not hearing me. You are hearing me. Yes, you should be. Anyways, I'm getting... we have another monitor over here. Sony's signaling me. She's not hearing me in the headphones because I'm turned off on Zoom. Anyways, I will look forward to any comments or suggestions that you have in the chat sessions, or either way, join us. We're having a good time. I'm going to take you back to some music right now. Thank you. All right.
cause. And that's why I have you muted right now. Trick is
I can't have you over here.
can't have you over
I'm gonna
here.
close.
I'm gonna close. How's that gonna work?
All right.
You're hearing me now, correct? This isn't coming over. I think what I have to do is go back and forth between B and B.
All right, we're back. This is a live broadcast from BIC Media Labs. Tonight is part of our fundraising drive to raise money for musicians. We are set up here broadcasting and inviting folks to come and be part of our open mic night. If you have a song that you'd like to share, or if you'd like to jam with some other musicians, we do have a room that's open over in a place called Jam Kazam. So you can go to jamkazam.com, download their app, and log in. And we're in the room. What room are we in? We are in. What's the name of the groove room? Is called Gotti's Groove Session. So if you get in and you want to join the session, there's some great musicians from all around the world, and we're having little jam sessions. I'll be checking back and forth with them throughout the night. If somebody joins us tonight on the Zoom, we'll bring you in and we can have a conversation, or you can share a song. You can join that way as well. So either way that you want to connect with us, have some fun. We're here spending our Friday and Saturday nights broadcasting and socializing. It's a new norm, I guess, in a different way. So grab a beer, a glass of wine, and have some fun listening to some music. I'm going to put some more funky jazz on, and then I will be checking back in a little bit with some of the musicians that are getting together over on Jam Kazam. Pretty cool out. A little bit of latency because of the dispersity. I mean, folks are we're playing music with people in Europe, so there's a little bit of latency, but it's pretty amazing how much folks can hear and play and have a good time. We'll be back in a little bit. Let's listen to some music. this problem where I'm going back and forth between headsets. When I play music, I have to play over in that headset. When I'm listening to the program, I play in this headset. And then when I'm listening in this, I have to listen in this headset. You don't hear my volume here? Is it okay? Is the volume here okay? Somewhat. Hey folks, I want to tell you a little bit about some relief that you can get if you are a musician and a artist. There is a new relief fund that's available for giggers, folks that have, kind of the members of the gig economy. Go to this, I think it's the Mass Cultural Council. The Mass Cultural Council. They have a notice on their website, and there's information here about how you can qualify to get some relief. For example, if you are an artist or musician, typically you're not qualified for unemployment, and this is kind of a relief, a stimulus to folks this is in Massachusetts. They may have similar programs in other states, but the Mass Cultural Council has put together some money to help the giggers, folks in the gig economy, artists, musicians, and others with some relief. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I did read through it, but I don't want to misquote it. I would really suggest that you go there for the COVID-19 Relief Fund for individuals. It's on the Mass Cultural Council website, and you can find out information about how this program could benefit you. I also want to let you know that if you are able to donate to our fundraising campaign, please click the donate button over on the Business Innovation Center. If you are a gigger, musician, performer, artist, and you have a need and we can help you out, any of the funds that we are able to raise in this campaign, we're going to divide between the applicants, the folks that fill out forms over on our website. So go to our event page for the virtual open mic night, and there is a link on there for a form. You can fill that out. If you would like to perform, you're more than welcome to. We'd appreciate it. We'd like that. But it's not a requirement to receive one of the grants that we offer, because some folks might be sick. Other folks may not have the technical tools to do that. But we do want to reach out and help anyone that we can with this program. We're here every Friday and Saturday from 7 to 11 p.m. If you want to follow us on Facebook, follow our YouTube channels, there's plenty of links over on the website to do that. And we appreciate all the support that you can give. This campaign will be going at least until May 15th, and if you want to join us, please go to you can either come into the Zoom room, Sony's there with me tonight, and try to help out, and we are also going over to Jam Kazam and having some interactions with some musicians, really talented folks from all around the world. It's a wonderful tool to help us connect as we are all adapting to this virtual space. If you're joining us, thank you for hanging out. We appreciate your time, and I'm going to be quiet now and let some music play, but go check out the COVID-19 Relief Fund. You might be able to benefit from that. Sort of.
excited that you're. I'm not excited about going to work today.
Hey folks, I'm back for another little chat session. We are trying to raise money for musicians and giggers in our community, and this is a fund drive for that, or a pledge drive. The Business Innovation Center has a link on it. It says donate, and that fund that goes to, it's a fundraiser over on the Facebook, and Facebook, we will be running this campaign for until May 15th, I believe, and we will be here broadcasting every Friday and Saturday evening to help spread the word and get people involved. This is an open mic, you're welcome to share your talents. If you have an instrument that you play, if you want to join us on a tool called Jam Kazam. Jam Kazam is a place where musicians can get together and jam, interact. It's actually a global community. There was some great folks on there earlier playing some wonderful music, and they're from all around the world. So you can come in and share your experiences, hang out like a bunch of musicians having some fun, and we'll share that with you. We also are looking to see if you want to join us on the Zoom room, and if you want to come in and talk for a while, share any ideas that you might have. This is an open mic, so if you want to talk about something that's going on around you, something that you want to share, please join us. We will be doing some other things at the cafe as part of our outreach to the community. we're running a program called Soup for the Soul Survival Kit. And what we will be doing is putting together survival kits, some masks, hopefully some sanitizer, some rice, some beans, some other food, some toiletries. Hopefully we're going to get some lots of toilet paper and paper towels, those kinds of things that you can use to kind of fill in the gaps with supplies and sustainable stuff, since so many folks are homebound and unable to get out, and it's going to be tight everywhere. So we will be delivering that with some hot soup. We had 40 cases of soup donated by Blount Foods. We're very appreciative of them. We also have had a small grant from the Episcopal City Mission, and they've been a big supporter of the BIC. We're very appreciative of them, and we will be buying a lot of supplies for the care packages or survival kits, as well as getting a lot of donations. So if there's something that you can contribute to any of the initiatives that we're doing, please reach out. We'd love to hear from you. And we hope that you'll have some fun with us here on Fridays and Saturdays. We're homebound, playing with the toys, turning things on, sharing and connecting people. We're all about building communities of communities. So with that, I'm going to go back to some music, and we'll talk in a little bit. That is not a COVID-19 cough. Little Bill Withers, done smooth jazz style. Fortunately, we just lost Bill Withers yesterday. We'd like to dedicate this program in his honor and legacy and the wonderful music that he left behind. So, you will be missed, Bill Withers. take a minute and talk a little bit about Bill Withers. He died yesterday at the age of 81. He wrote and sang a string of soulful songs in the 1970s that really stood the test of time, including a classic called Lean on Me, Lovely Day, and of course Ain't No Sunshine. He died from heart complications, his family said in a statement to the Associated Press. The three-time Grammy Award winner who withdrew from making music in the mid-1980s. He died on Monday, in Los Angeles. The statement by his family. His death comes as the public has drawn inspiration from his music during the they're calling it the coronavirus. It's COVID-19 pandemic, with health care workers, choirs, artists, and more posting their own renditions of Lean on Me. So it's pretty much an anthem for so many during this difficult time. Just wanted to share a little bit of that information that I got from the AP Wire Service. I've had the chance of working with so many great musicians in my career, my past career, and our favorite songs to perform were really Lean on Me and Ain't No Sunshine. They were really in our repertoire in so many different groups. He really will leave a legacy of some beautiful music behind. With that, I'm going to go back to some other music, but he leaves a warm spot in my heart. So here we go, more Again, this is Lean on Me from Bill Withers, who just passed away this Monday. He was 81 years old, and we are dedicating this evening to him. back here, and we're going to check over with our jam team. Let's see what's going on over here with the jammers. So we had a bass player in here. Hey, Ryan, how are you? Can you hear me? Ooh, Ryan just left. That's too bad. Must have got here a little bit late. Well, in lieu of this, I think I'm going to play a song until someone shows up. Ta-da, that's it. So, we're here ready to jam. When someone joins the room, we had some other folks. We had some other folks in there. Oh, what do we got here? Someone's joining. Jolyn. Is Jolyn jumping in here? What do you got going on, Jolyn? Looks like he's not able to get fully engaged here, so we'll wait for that for just a quick second. Actually, what we'll do is we will come back and see. Oh, we got some more folks coming in here, so let's see what we can come up with. So we have a singer, and we have anybody else coming in to share some talent? Jolyn left the session. So who am I talking with? Steve? Are you there, Steve? I'm not hearing you. I saw that. All right. All right, so what you guys doing there? You want to come in and... Oh, you know what? I have the volume off, so there we go. What you got going on, folks? Let me try the chat session here. Maybe we got you. You there? Anybody?
Hey, what's going on?
All right, so we got Mike.
Yeah.
Mike plays the other.
I gotta change it, I think. Yeah, I'm still working on things. Yeah.
No, I just found out about this morning. It's pretty cool.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, there was I came into this. This is somebody else's room I inherited. I came in here. I'm doing a live broadcast on YouTube, and it's about. It's a fundraiser for musicians, gig economy. We've all been hit pretty hard. I'm a retired musician. I'm not playing anymore, but I noodle on the weekends once in a while when I have some time. But so many have been really, hurt by this. All the gigs went away. So we're trying to do a little fundraiser, and then we're also, just trying to kick back. It's a Friday, Saturday, and we're stuck in our house. So what a better way. And I stumbled across this tool, and I thought, hey, this would be a fun way to connect. And so far I've met some people from all over the world. It seems like it's going to be a neat little social platform. And if we can get some fun sessions going, we'll get a little more organized and do some planned stuff. And it might be a good platform to help collaborate and perhaps create a gig economy in a virtual space someday. Should be kind of neat. So what do you play, Mike? Mike, what's your instrument? I'm not seeing you. Okay. Well, Mike's still there. And we have Dave now. Welcome to the session.
I had my mic on mute. How about that?
That happens sometimes. So what instrument do you play, Mike?
Mainly guitar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How about you, Dave? We're not hearing Dave yet.
Dave's not there yet. Looks like he's there.
Yeah.
Hey,
he's-
you say you're on YouTube now?
Yeah, you can go up. If you look a little further up in the chat, my nonprofit is called the Business Innovation Center. And you can go online right there, and there's a link to our stream. And we've been going back and forth between playing music, and we also have a Zoom room that's open. And the Zoom room, in the Zoom room, I had a guy show up and he played the guitar. It's an open mic, is really what it's all about. We're here, and we have the tools to have some fun and broadcast. So we're trying to do it as a fundraiser and a great way to help continue to try and build our communities. That
Where's
sort of
that
thing.
link at again?
Scroll up in the chat. It's probably a little ways up.
Oh, the chat. Oh, okay.
I don't know where. So I left for. Well, yeah, it's kind of about midway up.
Broadcast segments of jam. Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I see it here. Yeah.
So yeah, we had a nice little session earlier on. A couple folks we were jamming, doing some neat things. So who?
Hi guys.
Hi. Oh, there's Dave. What?
Sorry,
What? Do you,
I'm pretty new to this. I'm just setting up my microphone now.
Cool. Yeah. I think this is kind of buy stock in Jam Kazam. It's it seems to be a pretty booming thing because probably more than half of the people that I talk to have run into this in the last couple days. So it's pretty cool.
I see BIC Steam.
Oh, trumpet. Awesome.
Wow, that's different.
Nice. That's a pseudo choke on the first note. It's like, hey, let me show off. Oops. Yeah. There you go. See, no, there's a real player. Yeah. All right. So one of the yeah, it's kind of a cool sound. Well, I haven't. So I have a little studio and I do a lot in Cubase, and I haven't played my old toys for a long time. I got a JV 1080 and a JD 800. I go and I start playing the JD 800, and half of the keys are stuck, and the other half don't work. So there's a lot of missing notes in the middle. So I'm a retired drummer. That was my main thing. But we tried it. We had an earlier session tonight, and we tried to get. We had a local guy. I invited him. He's a drummer. He owns a music shop in town, and we were trying to get set up. And it was kind of tough because some folks are able to get a good sound, and some folks aren't. Do you guys all know the little tip for getting the mixer up? There's if you go Shift Command and then M, you'll get the mixer, and that's a good way. When this room, it's either empty or there's 11 people in here, so it's been going back and forth all night, and when you start getting a lot of people, over 6. Really starts to, it can be chaotic with 5 guitars playing and 2 drummers and whatever. But if you need to mix that and even kind of mute a couple folks, if you only want to hear 5 people and you're playing along with those 5 instead of the others, you can do that. So it's kind of neat. But Control Shift, or it's Command Shift. I'm sorry, and Command Shift M. That's a pretty useful little tip someone showed me a little while ago. So what do we got here? What instruments do we have today here? We have So, Klesben, what do you play, Klesben? We're not hearing from Klesben yet. How about any bass players in here yet? Got a bass player? All right, so we got some trumpet. What else do we have in here for instruments? Sean, what do you play?
I play bass, but can you hear me?
I can't hear your bass, so that'd be nice. And then Mike plays guitar, so we got guitar, bass, waiting on Klesben, and we got some trumpet in here with Paul. That's cool. What else we got going on here? So, Francisco, you play guitar?
Yes, Howard. Hi.
Awesome, welcome.
Thank you.
So, where are you from?
From Chile.
Chile, awesome. Paul, where are you from?
Paul?
Yeah, Paul, where are you from? Our man on trumpet.
The trumpet man.
I didn't hear you.
I think we should play music.
Let's play. That's a
That's
good
a
thing.
idea.
That's why we're here.
I think that organ dude could lay down a good groove. I just got to feel it.
So, as you can see, all right. Now we got a little drums. It's pretty fun. A little bit loose, but fun. But hey, we're just all hanging out and having a good time. Kicking back. It's a Saturday night, and it's a new toy. We're playing some new software. It's kind of anything can happen. People from all over the world. They're doing some neat things, and just hanging out, playing music, drinking a beer. They're having some fun. Hey, what a novel idea. Hey guys, can I make a suggestion? Hey, now that we got a drummer in here, yeah, that's kind of my point. Well, it gets a little crazy in there. That's for sure. So, we're going to go back to some other music here. Little funk jazz stuff. So, hang in there. It's been an interesting night. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I got
Gotta come back and check with the jammers here.
Myself on a 4-channel. In and out with the settings and stuff like that. It was crazy for a while. I had no idea what was going on.
Real distortion happening from something.
Yeah, and it's especially tough for some of the drummers because they're trying to get, the one guy who was in here and it was like he's talking and I said I can't hear you. Well, he said, well, I'm talking to my snare mic. He's bent. I can see him bent over, and it is.
Oh my gosh.
So is it just crazy in New York right now?
No, I mean not where I'm at.
Is that you, Dave? You're in New York. Is that Dave in New York?
Yeah, no, I'm in London, Ontario, in Canada.
Who's in New York?
Mike.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, I'm like kind of upstate a bit, so it's not too crazy here, but I guess it's crazier down in the city.
Yeah, just don't get sick, man.
Anytime somebody says they're from New York, automatically everybody thinks New York City. So, but yeah, we're kind of calm here. But still, everybody's still hanging inside and stuff. Hanging around the yard, whatever.
Michael Angel, you got a lot of noise in your system there. I had to mute you.
I can bow out. It's a microphone, so I don't know how to get rid of that.
Just turn it down. Turn your volume down.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
Turn my volume down. That will help you guys out.
Yeah.
On the microphone.
Yeah.
All right. Let me work on it. I'll mute it and I'll see if I can fix that.
Yeah. Yeah, the trickiest thing is getting the sound right for each of us. And you finally get it right, and then somebody leaves, and then it's 2 more people show up, and it's kind of tough. So I think probably one of the best ways, the thing to do is, and I don't see an easy way in this system to, I suppose they have in that friends section where you can, that's set up to invite other people. But how do you kind of, quote, quote, like somebody or say, hey, that's a musician I want to hang out with.
You could be friends.
How do you do that?
Then you could, invite them or schedule them separate, I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Some folks are a little close to style that you want to get together with maybe in a side session and make it a private session, invite them. And I think that's where this is going to be more valuable. The open sessions like this one or some of the others that I've participated in, yeah, it gets a little nuts and crazy because everybody's kind of jumping in and out, but you get to hear what somebody can do, and then hey, I got a little track I want to do, or hang some kind of a session that we want to have a little bit more structured and maybe a private little group of folks. That's where I think, ooh, there we go, and we can but the open sessions is a great place to kind of meet and kind of connect with folks, hear what they do.
For me, I'm just trying to figure out how to work the damn thing.
Me too.
Are you from Maine or Chris?
I'm from Massachusetts.
Mass. I mean, I just sent you an invitation. That's one way you could do it, like in the search bar, up below your name on the right side. You can type in the
Right.
person's name, and then all those names will come up. And you pick the one.
Oh, I see.
Get it?
Oh, that makes sense.
So, I'm starting to break up a lot, so I'm gonna sign out, guys, and try and figure out what's happening. Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Come on back. Yeah, the other thing that I noticed is that so you guys all know the I already mentioned that, but you know the shortcut for getting the mixer.
There's a mixer linked up there too at the top, Chris.
That's different.
Oh, really?
If you go Command Shift M,
I don't
pull.
have a command. I got a control. Control the same thing?
Yeah, it's the same. The same.
I'm not sure. I didn't try that.
I have tried. Yes.
Oh, yeah. So, well, are you Mac or PC?
PC.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't have this on that.
Yeah, I got it. I see it now.
Cool.
Oh, it's awesome, actually.
Cisco, hey, I was playing with you.
Hey, how are you?
How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
Hey, what's this? Who else we got? So who wants to kick off and do something? That'd be kind of fun. Seeing my bandwidth is going to hell right now. Painful. Loud. Joe, you're pretty loud there. You're maxing out. You're distorting. Joe and Brian, you're both distorting. Well, enough of that for right now. Oh, we got some fuzz. Isn't that nice? Did we turn off the light? Something happened. Anyways, we're going to go back to some music. Let's check out the music. Hopefully there's something going on. I think it wrapped up. So we're going to try some smooth jazz. reserve currency, the World Bank is trying to create a global currency. So that'll make the reserve currency go away. Okay? That's been our only saving grace is to have any kind of economy here in the U.S. Really, because if you take away the reserve currency, the petrodollar, that is going to have a tailspin effect and in a big way. Because being able to just print $4 trillion to offset some of our stimulus packages, that's going to shift away from it's going to have a transition. Those things go into collide. I'm no fan of the crisis then. Trump didn't help China has 22 trillion or whatever they've got. Right? So we're vulnerable, against a bunch of money in his pocket, or the guy that's we have that going on at the same time. Tailspin of having to shut all the businesses and everything. It's worse if we don't. It's kind of a catch-22. We shut down all the businesses like we have been. Well, I didn't really ever want to be the one running the cafe, but nobody. It's gone. Yeah. Well, that's. Well, you can't make a guitar out of it. Eric said, "There, that's a really good piece of shit." Well, if you check out this guy, Yuval Noah Harari, it's just 20. If you look it up on Amazon, 21 lessons for the 21st century. And he has another one called ODS and stuff. But he goes into this whole, he's been interviewed, in book tours and lectures and stuff like that when he's trying to sell a book. But he goes and disappears for like 2 months and meditates and then comes out with another book. But anyways, he went into he talks about fantasy. It is that one of the best stories recession proof. Okay, so it's not, you know, the stock market goes down and crypto goes down, right? So it's the same. You know. But right now, the stock market's for the most part going down with some stock in Amazon. Amazon's kind of up here, but you know, everything's going down. It just keeps going down. Now it's still higher than it was, but it's still going down, and it's not done. Now, crypto's been hanging in there. It's actually well, either way, it's down. You know, the point is that if we get into a situation where we have hyperinflation, where the value of the dollar starts going away, we need there's already some other countries that are starting to so the simplest way, and it was kind of done, okay, they call it the petro because you have to pay for it in U.S. currency. So in other words, so they have to buy, you know, let's say each has so many billions of dollars. So our currency isn't in circulation. This is being transacted. It's transactional. If all the countries said, well, we don't have this currency anymore, they're just going to buy direct, which Russia, this is our big Russia and Brazil, China, and some other are getting together. They're buying, able to, they have their own so it's already So that was then I'm like, oh shit, well mining is just a waste of electricity. I let it all go and I didn't even go after the 2.7 Bitcoin. Well, when it got up, it's been up and down, when it got up to around $10,000 about a year and a half ago, I had a friend of mine help me get it out of this wallet that it was stuck in. And I took that and I sold what I gave
up here, the one with the bridge, it's not really tight. You see the black stuff. That isn't really, that's not using it as a green screen. The one on the left, that's HD video. I'm using this. Something that, you know, you have too much light on yourself. I have right here, you can see my chair, I have lights that are kind of unique. Hey folks, we're just about ready to wrap it up tonight. Thank you for passing through. I appreciate it. We will continue our fundraising campaign for the gig economy. And hopefully, pass this over here. There we go. Now hopefully hearing me and seeing me as we get ready to sign off for the evening. Thanks again for hanging out with us. We will be back next Friday, and if you are a musician and you want to jam, get a Jam Kazam. Join us with the Jam Kazam. It's a great platform for hanging out with musicians and jamming and having some fun. We will also continue our fundraising campaign. If you are a musician in need and you have, if you're a professional musician or an artist, we have a form that's on our information page about this fundraiser. And you can go there and fill out the form. And we will be giving grants out to folks in need. The fundraiser will be going on from now until May 15th. So if you are in a position to donate, help out those that have been hit really hard in the gig economy, we'd love to have your support. Check back with us every Friday and Saturday. We're going to have some fun, meet some new people. I'm already talking to Mike from New York. He's telling me some interesting stories. And, nice guy. Anyways, thanks again for watching us here at the BIC Media Labs and our new our Make Do space. Thanks again. We'll see you next week. Good night.